Hello, we are back. So I couldn't figure out quick enough how to fix the problem. It seems like Stream Elements has removed my preset stuff, which kind of sucks. So I will need to go back in a bit later and edit that, add that back in. Okay, so starting over with a fresh slate. So yesterday, power went out, got interrupted in the middle of stream, had a bit of challenges there, and we were in the middle of doing a Disney Dreamlight Valley stream and just did not go well. So we lost a little bit of progress, it looks like. It seems like it took us back before we found the mystical sword. And then we also need to make some progress on the potato quest. I think, started, yeah, there we go. Captions should be on now. Let me just make sure. All right, cool. So I think everything is as ready as it's going to be for today. Yesterday, when I had some time away from stream because, again, power went out, which sucks. I worked some on setting up the Discord server, so that will hopefully go live in a week or two. So I'll be kind of adding some stuff onto that. I'm trying to really build it out and flesh it out. So if you guys have any specific things that you want on the Discord server, let me know. And I will add them. I have started out with adding stuff that I think you guys might be interested in, but I'm definitely open to more suggestions from there. And we have, when we reach our 100 followers goal, we'll be going and doing a nice little community game night as kind of a regular thing. So we'll start doing once a month, probably, possibly once every 2 weeks or something. We'll see how it goes. But once a month, we will probably do some group game stuff. And then the only other update I have for now is we have added a new channel point redemption option down this way. Hello, Moments Before Dawn. How are you doing? Good to see ya. So we have added the option based on a request to redeem channel points to suggest a game for us to play next. So if you have any games you're interested in seeing, that channel points option should be live and is worth, I think, 5,000 channel points maybe. So cool. All right. That being said, hopefully this round of stream goes a bit better. Cool. All right, so we are in the game already. We did just a little bit before I reset stream today. So let's go ahead and start doing some stuff in Vanellope's quest line. Oh, I'm sorry you couldn't sleep. What kind of snacks are you having? Anything good? All right. So we got to this part yesterday, but it did not save because my power went out right as we were grabbing it. All right. So we'll go ahead and dig this up. And then let's go ahead and open the bag up. Oh my god, this is so cute. So stinking cute. All right, now we need to equip it. So let's go ahead and put this on. Stunning. Beautiful. Never been seen before. All right, so let's go check in on Vanellope. You doing okay? You doing okay, girl? I feel like, all right, so where are they gonna intersect is the question. I feel like maybe somewhere down here. Eating a bunch of chocolate, yum. Chocolate's one of my favorite snacks. Oh, okay, there goes Mother Gothel. So let's watch their quote-unquote battle. Prepare to greet candy-coated destruction, witch. Reveal your odious final form. Oh, you can't possibly be talking to me. Your manners are deplorable, dear. You aren't going to throw lightning or fire at me? Nothing? You're just a vain old lady who lives in a tree. I'm kind of sad for you. Brutal. Old? Old? How dare you? This conversation is over. Yeah, that's like the worst thing you could have said to Mother Gothel. Alright, let's talk to Vanellope. Hey, so I didn't get any cool power-ups. Turns out the tree witch was a total dud. I'm so stressed for you right now. Genuinely, I am a little bit. Don't worry. I've been to the internet and played games there. I've finished tutorials more dangerous than some cranky swamp lady. Besides, you have your pencil sword, and we have the experience. I think we're ready to take on the final boss, Scar. Scar? What makes Scar the final boss? His lair is a ginormous skull. Duh. Actually, this sounds fun. I'm in. Woohoo! Game on, Shannon. Here's what I'm thinking. We make a lure to bring him into his lair. Then we attack. I've been playing a lot of extreme fishing lately. So I know we'll need herring for the trap because they're super stinky. Perfect for a scent lure. We'll also need a kingfish to catch a wannabe king. Jeez, Vanellope's really just like digging down to all these characters' insecurities, isn't she? Pretty sure you can find those on Dazzle Beach late at night. And some soft wood and fiber to put the whole thing together. Build the Scar lure and place it near his den. Then, pow! Final boss time. Amazing. Alright. Are you, what kind of stuff are you studying? But yeah, I've always found like the eating while I study really helps my brain focus, which is unfortunate. When I was in school, I used to just graze on anything and everything. Alright. Just doing some real quick dumping of stuff in the inventory boxes. University from home, nice. How's that going? Alright. Oh yeah, we do have some. Shoot. Let's go ahead and dump that in. We can put this in. So here's the prop. Okay, there we go. I guess they fixed it. Because when we had been transferring stuff that way over before, we would like slurp it down. Some of the time that we tried to transfer it over, which was really frustrating. Yeah, I totally feel that. I also do quite a bit. I think especially now that I'm like fully working for myself and like working from home, there's a lot of snacking temptation that wasn't always there when I was working in an office, although some of it definitely was, because like some of my past employers had like snack cabinets or like a setup in the cafeteria or kitchen or wherever that you could go and like grab snacks or drinks during the day, which was a big challenge for me in terms of avoiding that, because like now you put the food temptation in there and it's also free for me, so definitely gonna snack on that. But now it's the temptation's still there, but it's no longer free, so that's a little bit less fun, but still fine. All right, craft Scarler, we'll go do that. I hate the way I'm saying lure today. Lure? Lure? I don't know, something sounds wrong with it, but all right. Where? Oh, here we go. It's under furniture. Thankfully, I have a lot of kingfish saved up. All right. Let's do this. I see no possible way this could go wrong. Actually, Vanellope. Oh, cool. Okay, we're still hanging out. Nice. Free snacks, right? I'm a very simple girl. Just give me free food and I'll be happy as a clam. It's my one weakness. Alright. Hey, Vanellope. This is definitely gonna go well. Alright. Oop. Oopsies. There we go. Alright. You did it, Shannon. Now we just have to wait until that big fur ball of a final boss is in his lair. Sweet mother of monkey milk. It worked. Let's get in there. It's final boss time. All right. Let's see how much of a hot mess this is. All right. Why is there candy in here? And why can't I pick it up, more importantly?
Greetings.
Ah, Shannon. So it's you I have to thank for leaving that mess outside my den. This is great pre-boss battle banter. Battle? My. I must say I've been waiting for you to show your claws. Sorry it had to be this way, Scar. And what way is that, exactly? The way my sidekick and I will defeat you. Sidekick? Oh, I see. You brought the sticky little cub with you. This is some sort of game? Prepare for swift defeat. How exactly will you defeat me? I'll wield my pixel sword. That? It looks like a child made it. This is becoming exhausting. Tired? Your health is low. Yes, you've worn me down. I couldn't possibly lift a paw against you. Now drop some loot. I have no idea what you're talking about. Now please leave. My patience is growing dangerously thin.
You did it. Huzzah.
Alright. Been gaining weight lately. Yeah, I feel that. I gained so much weight with COVID. Just because, like, at the very least, having a walking commute really helped with my exercise. And then once I was not commuting anymore and was working from home, just like no exercise was happening. And again, the snacking thing. You did it! You beat the final boss. Sweet victory is yours. Being a hero looks good on you, pal. And whoa, look at that sweet loot on the ground. I definitely didn't drop that for you to find. What? Oh, what could be inside? You'd better pick it up, open it, and see.
Okay, go on. Get at it, hero.
Alright, was that the candy that I saw on the ground? And, okay, well it's a lot for me because I've been pretty consistently at a similar, that is the candy on the ground. But I think it was somewhere in the realm of 20 pounds. But, yeah. Alright, so we've got a map. So this is the cave that we've explored in. This is not where we put Vanellope's house, but that's okay. Alright, so we've got a few things to go look at. Alright, did you see your special loot? What a well-drawn and cool prize, huh? What do you think it is? It's a map, Godoy. It must lead to some sort of treasure hidden in the valley. I'd hang on to that, Shannon. It might be good for a future adventure. One that I'm not quite finished planning yet. Excellent. Alright. Are we still hanging out? No, we are not. Cool. Alright, come with me. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's, and especially since, like, I've been pretty consistently at a pretty stable weight, like, any level of gain is pretty significant in my mind for me, but I also feel like I'm kind of okay with it too. Like, it was unexpected, but also it was like my body's way of dealing with the stress from COVID. So I'm, you know, I'm trying to have some like level of comfort with it, I guess. But that's just kind of how I'm looking at it. For me personally. Oh my god, shut up. That's cute. It's a little watermelon crocodile. Okay. I'm not gonna fall for it. Alright. Oh, right, that's what I was gonna do. Let's see what Vanellope wants today. Plain snow cones, simple fried perch, and shiny diamond. After morning noon, Turdley. We're back and we have power today, so I need to use that as a greeting more often. Alright, let's go ahead and transfer some of this in. And then we need this shiny diamond. Yeah, I had a similar kind of experience. Also, welcome in, Zigglesby. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Let me see if I can send raid in. Yeah, there we go. Hello and welcome. Disney is going really good. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, Disney's going good. We're doing the hidden potato quests, which I only found out about like 2 streams ago. Also, thank you for the follow moments before dawn. I appreciate it. Hello there, Squatch. Let me know what I need to... Also, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, we are getting so close. So we're aiming for 100 followers to start doing a community game night, which I'm really excited about. But yeah, so we're doing both the Vanellope side quests and the potato stuff. Thank you for the follow, D-Maze. I appreciate it. And we may be swapping out, if we finish kind of the progress on those things, to playing some wildflowers. I always forget because I think of it in the context of witchy, and then my brain short circuits on what the game is actually called. But we may be playing some wildflowers later. But anyways, I sent a message in chat, but just to kind of introduce myself real quick, I am Shannon. Welcome in. and we play mostly cozy games on this channel with a little extra dash of chaos. Werewolf Man, yep, Turtley, I am on it. We will be hopefully seeing Werewolf Man today. But yeah, lots of chaos, but like cozy chaos. So yeah, let's see. I think if I remember, yay. Okay, so if you guys want to check your chaos level as well, we have that as an option, and then we also over this weekend we'll be going back to our chaotic legacy challenge in The Sims, and we will be, we have an option to redeem chaos during that stream. So that's a lot of fun. Basically, our like sim has cheated on their partners like a million times. Just like a lot of hectic, like comfy chaos. Oh my God, Turtley, that is the cutest freaking emote, sorry, brain freeze. But yeah, let's see. What was Ziggle's 95% chaos gremlin? Love it. So yeah, so we have like a little bit of chaos here. I have been diagnosed with ADHD, depression, and anxiety in the past, so I talk a lot about like mental health type stuff. I'm a former bio major who used to work a lot in that setting, in like biology labs and pharma companies and stuff, so occasionally we talk about science here too. So if any of that sounds interesting, feel free to come along and hang out. But right now we are making some gifts for Vanellope, so she wants plain snow cones and simple fried perch. But yeah, welcome in, and hopefully you'll get to see my cat Clover, who is the sweetest of boys, and he often comes in and like tramples all over my keyboard in the middle of the stream. So, but yeah, welcome in everybody, and thank you again for the raid, Zigglesby. I appreciate it. So let's see, what was it's like plain something. Princess Penelope von Schweetz. All right, so we have, where are you? Where are you? I'm so sorry. Yeah, pretty sweet name. See, this is the moment where the ADHD brain takes over, and I'm just like, what was I supposed to be cooking again? But we got there. All right, simple fried perch. There we go. All right, perfect. Okay, beautiful. So then we can give her these gifts. I'm really hoping... Oh, also, what were you playing, Zigglesby, today? And if you need to, like, hop off and go do something else, totally understood. Feel free to raid and run if you need to, but... Dreamlight, excellent. It is a very enjoyable game. I really like it. I'm a big Disney fan, so a lot of fun. And Turtley, you finished Bloodborne. Congratulations. Also, Turtley, because you requested it yesterday, I did add a channel points redemption for being able to request specific games. So if you do want to take a look down in the channel points, I did add that on. But yeah, I'm really, like, Zigglesby, feel free to tell me if this is the case, but I'm really hoping that none of the Vanellope quests have, like, the time barrier where you have to wait for a few days or a week or whatever, to be able to continue on to the next step, but I'm kind of expecting it at this point, because they've done it with the last, like, 6 characters that they've added into the game. But also, congratulations on getting first, Squash. Oh, thank God. Yeah, that was my, like, biggest pet peeve, because it made streaming the game so hard. Because I'd be like, oh, like, let's focus on this today. And it's like, oh, I had maybe, like, half an hour of actual stuff that I could do. I'm guessing you have a regular competition for getting first on the other location. But yeah, because I would usually get like, you know, half an hour of content or something out of playing Dreamlight Valley, and then it would be like, wait for 3 days, and I'm just like, oh god, why are you doing this to me? Yeah, Animal Crossing, because they have like the kind of like daily stuff that you can do and then can kind of run out. Ooh, you're in Hawaii. That's exciting. If you're okay with sharing, I'm curious what island you're on, but yeah, so definitely glad to hear that this won't have any wait times on the quest. Okay. What else is ready to be harvested? Oh, like all of our cash crops. Perfect. Born and raised. Amazing. On an island in the ocean. Far, far away. Oahu. Perfect.
It's pretty great how nice you are to everyone.
We have our alien crop circle made up of aliens. They will be summoning me and worshipping me as their god, as they should. And we have the Figment topiary as well. I don't know if any of you have been to Disney, but Disney World, sorry. But I was singing the Imagination song from Figment's Ride yesterday. It's a real earworm. It'll get stuck in your head, yeah. Zigglesby, it's like my sister's favorite ride there. And so every time, like, she's aware that it's kind of a, like, weird favorite to have. But every single time that we go, she's like, we need to ride this ride at least 3 or 4 times. Like, I have to do it. And so for the entire week after we go together, at least... It's a small, yeah, that's another brutal one. Honestly, like, this is maybe going to be a hot take. But I actually kind of like, It's a Small World a little bit. Like, it's kind of annoying, and I've gotten stuck on it, and that sucks because, it gets backed up a lot, and you end up stuck on your little boat. And if you have to listen to it over and over and over and over again, it's really fucking annoying. But, yeah, exactly. Like, that's one of the things I like about it. And it's also kind of fun to be like, ooh, that's a little racist as you're going through and just be like, that's a questionable representation that they decided to put there. But I don't know if any of you guys have read the Kingdom Keepers books. If there is more than one. I know there's at least one. But in those books, spoiler alert a little bit, they are set in Magic Kingdom, and you, in one of the scenes, they get stuck in It's a Small World at night, and all of the animatronics come to life. And I have to say that has created a much spicier experience for me with It's a Small World. Like, it seems a little bit more like a thrill ride because now my brain internally goes like, you know, realistically, these are not going to come to life. But now the little, like, brain seed has been planted. Yeah, exactly. The brain seed has been planted. And I'm already scared of animatronics anyways. But just every time I'm going through, there's like a little bit in the back of my brain that's like, these could come to life and try to kill you. And that definitely makes it a little bit spicier and more fun. So, and a little bit terrifying. But yeah, so my sister's favorite ride is the Figment ride. And yeah, I don't know, Zigglesby, I don't know if you've been, like, recently. Five Nights at Freddy's, dear God, no. Like, I'll do it if enough people want me to, because, again, I'm a masochist when it comes to that kind of thing, but, like, I have been avoiding that game because, again, I am actually scared of animatronics in real life, so, and horror games just, like, are not my standard fare, but yeah, again, I will torment myself for your enjoyment. I haven't checked out the new one too much. Like, I haven't seen all that much content on it. But yeah, no worries. Enjoy your slumber. Or wait, oh, that is being delivered soon. Gotcha. I read that totally differently. Yeah, so enjoy getting your bed delivered. But yeah, I don't know if you've been to Disney since they added the Guardians of the Galaxy ride, but that was so much fun. We had a really good time on that. And unfortunately, like, considering you said, like, it's fun to have non-standard rides as your favorites. My current favorite is now the Guardians of the Galaxy ride, which I feel like is a pretty, like, popular standard choice. So I'm basic, but my sister is very much more of a creative soul. So yeah, but it's a ton of fun. Would definitely recommend it if you haven't been on it yet. But ooh, I've been wanting to go to the one in Paris. How is it? It's been a few years, yeah. It's an excellent ride. Did they have like the Star Wars section open last time you went in the thing? Like I like it well enough, yeah. I wouldn't say it's one of my favorite things necessarily, and I've had a like more complicated feelings about Chris Pratt recently, because he's done some problematic shit. But like back in his Parks and Rec days and stuff, I was very much like, oh my god, Andy's hilarious, this is amazing. But then like more recently, I felt a lot more like iffy about him. And I feel like that's kind of tainted a lot of stuff that he's involved in for me, but I have really enjoyed the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. Yeah. Yep. I totally get that. I have never been a big Star Wars person, but I know a lot of fans are pretty salty about kind of like Disney owning everything. Which, as much as I love a lot of Disney's franchises, I do have some issues with Disney as a large corporation, if that makes sense. Like, I love a lot of their movies, and because it was so much of my childhood growing up, I have a pretty strong attachment to a lot of things Disney related. But yeah, I understand why people are probably not the biggest fans of Disney owning Star Wars now. Yeah, exactly. Just collect up everything. I was also really, I don't know if any of you guys have seen the Nimona movie that just came out. It's amazing. Would definitely recommend it. I read the graphic novel a while ago, and I heard, kind of on this general topic, I don't know 100% if this is correct, so this is kind of hypothetical-ish, I guess, but I heard that Disney bought out the company that was making Nimona and was not going to allow it to be released or something, or wasn't going to go and release it. And that the only reason it got released was because Netflix basically made a bid for it. and put it out on their platform instead, but it seemed like maybe Disney was trying to kind of like shut down production on it, which it's a phenomenal movie if you have not seen it. And yeah, Barbie was great. A lot of fun. All right. So now let's go over here. Oh, jeez. Choked a little bit on my seltzer. Ow. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, I'm really happy, and thank you again for the raid. Let's see if I can do this correctly, because I always mess this up. But let's, I'll give you a quick shout out. But yeah, thank you again for the raid and for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yay! Okay, I did it correctly. See, technology is not my strong suit, but I have my moments. But yeah, enjoy your lunch. I hope you're going to have something tasty, and thanks for coming by. All right, so let's do some more of this. We're going to grind Vanellope's friendship, because I want to make sure, Turtley, I think you're in a different time zone from me, and I want to try to get to Werewolf Man before you potentially have to sign off. So we're gonna try to do some speed runs through the friendship and the potatoes. 'Cause yeah, okay, it's almost 3 my time. All right. Just run around collecting all the potatoes, pumpkins. There we go. Yeah, I know. I made a decision very early on that I was not gonna go that overkill with growing my like plants and stuff. I saw a bunch of people setting up like their entire valley as a farm, basically. And I was just like, nah, like I definitely want to have sections where I'm growing some of the cash crops, but I was like, I don't want to spend all of my time in the game farming. Especially since, again, I hate watering my plants. But yeah, I've been wanting, so yeah, like I have for the 3 main cash crops, which are pumpkin plants, canola oil, and carrots. For each of those, I have like a little like field like this, some of them slightly bigger, some of them slightly smaller. And then when I pick up seeds with the night thorns, I end up going through and like briefly digging out just enough slots for growing those. But yeah, if you grow the plants in like the proper section to put them in, they, I think, grow faster and need less water. That's what I've heard, at least. Oh shoot, I'm supposed to be eating 5-star meals. That's my bad. Let's eat that. I totally forgot that we still needed that for the one thing. All right. Now we can go work on the potato stuff. Let me just sell some stuff in my inventory first. But yeah, I've seen people that turned literally like their entire valley, like every section that they have, into just farmland. And I just did not want to spend that amount of time doing exclusively farming. All right. Sell these. Beautiful. think the next part of the potato quest, I have it pulled up here. I came in prepared today. So we got the blue book, so we need to get the blue gem now. So we need to go into the mine here. Also, did I give Vanellope all of her gifts? I did. Okay, good. Sometimes I'll miss, like, one thing. Yeah, right? Just also stumbling over, like, the crops at some point. Alright. And then just being like, fuck it! Let it go! Freeze it all! Alright. So take the shortcut path to the right and continue along this route until reaching a set of tracks. And then we are looking for a hallway filled with bioluminescent mushrooms. Can't deal with this shit anymore. Alright, turn left here. Eventually the track will fall off what looks like a dead end, but it is not a dead end. Interesting. Alright. Using the magic of the blue potato. I love the way this guide is written. Walk on the invisible path. Hello? What invisible path? Oh, there it is. Hello. Okay, that's easy. Turtley, have you ever thought of writing parody songs? It seems as if you are quite good at it. Alright. Beautiful. And now we need to take all of these items to a specific spot within the mines. Oh, I know where we're headed. Okay, cool. No. Well, you are very good at it, so would definitely, who wrote fuck it all? I feel like I've heard that. Alright, so we're going here. And then, question mark, question mark, question mark, profit. Alright, so we transfer all of these bits in, and then we get our brilliant blue potion. Excellent, okay. So that's it for the blue. So we have red, orange, yellow, and blue. So we can do purple still. Alright, it looks like purple comes first. So we'll do purple and then green. Alright. Oh, that's right. Purple was the one that we were doing. Yeah, okay, so we made it partway through purple. That's right. And I still have all of our list written down. Crystal, foraging, the forgetting. All right, and then the next one that we needed to find was in the sunlit plateau. So I think, if I remember correctly, that it's back this way. And then, is it over here? Oh, the power of the blue potato has forsaken me. Well, that's sad. Okay, maybe that's not where I need to go then. Oh, behind a pillar north. Okay, sorry. I am like super duper not in the right spot. But wow, it really was the magic of the blue potato that let me continue. Where? Oh, here we go. All right. So then we have raspberry. Okay. The next one is Dazzle Beach. But first, I have to find my way out of the mines. I'm just gonna mine some of these rocks as we're going past. Oop. Here we go. I have to say, the sword and shield is very cute. Excellent. Oh, please tell me I have the inventory space for all this. This is like the most useful timed thing I've gotten because I need to continue collecting up for the Dreamlight mining stuff. Yeah, so I got another level on the mining rubies, which is great. Okay. Dig and dig and dig and diggity dig and dig and dig and diggity. When all of the gold is mine. I kind of want to do like a possibly as one of the one of the ideas for like a community game night is to potentially do like themed trivia stuff, and I would love to do like a Disney trivia theme for stuff. Like there are just so many options of things that you could ask about. So yeah, I think that could be a lot of fun, like doing, I don't know exactly how it would work yet, but Kahoot, yeah. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I've also, because I have a bunch of the, oh my god, what are they called? Jackbox games, and they have like the murder party, murder trivia party or whatever it's called. That one's a lot of fun too, but you can't create your own trivia for that. But yeah, that's a good, the Kahoot suggestion is good for, because we could potentially do like trivia for like the games or franchises that, here we go, okay, that we have done, or that like just some general like gaming trivia and stuff. I love trivia. I'm a sucker for it. All right, next one. So we got magic from that one. Oh, that's it, cool. All right, so let's go back to Olaf's cave, and it's time to whisper into the void. And we will request what we want. But yeah, Kahoot is a good suggestion for that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I think, especially watching like other Americans and even myself at some level, like try to do geography trivia and stuff, it can be incredibly painful. All right, I have my notes up. But yeah, because I feel like my impression at least, of a lot of other countries is that they have a much better understanding of just like other cultures and like where other countries are and what the news is in other countries, whereas so much of like what Americans find out is very American centric. Oh my god. Ronald Weasley. Yeah, no, the main. It's in the name. Alright, there's some sort of voice coming from within the portal. Speak the right word or leave. Potato. Speak the next word and be sure it's the right one. Book. Speak the next word and be sure of it. Time is running short. Dreams. Speak the next word, the word to seal the spell. Hiccatus ficcatus. There are so few words left. Speak your next one carefully. Hoogoo. Speak your next word with even more care. You've so few chances left to prove yourself to me. Crystal. In other words, speak it now. I hunger to hear it. Foraging. So few words left. Speak another. Make it count. The forgetting. Only 2 words remain. Speak the next one. Raspberry. Your final test has arrived. Speak the last word and seal your fate. Magic. Hooray! Alright, so now we have a demonic-looking purple potato. That's terrifying. Also, interesting thing, I say Caribbean most of the time, but it's Pirates of the Caribbean. And that's the only way it sounds right to my brain. And these words we found in purple books lying around the valley. Okay, and then it seems like we can just go right on ahead and craft. Well, I guess to be fair, we did a bunch of running around the valley leading. No, thank you. I was like, please don't freeze out on me. There we go. Okay. We have saved, so just in case. But yeah, we got each of the words was like a highlighted word in a purple book that we found just sitting around in the valley. Okay. So let's go to our Oh yeah. See, I just went with your spline. I was like, yeah, sure, that looks right. Yeah, I feel like we were talking last stream or like yesterday about how funny it would be if they added Jack Sparrow running around in this game. Okay, we need an empty vial. I would just love to see him like flailing around while he's running. There we go. Alright, let's make the royal purple potion. Lovely. Okay. And then we have the green potato. Ooh. I never played the Disney Infinity games. I think I have a vague memory of them existing, but I have never personally played with them. Alright, green potato. So since I'm scrolling over on the side here, it's just scrolling out on my game. Oh no. Oh, fishing time. Okay. All right. I need apparently 16 empty inventory slots. So I don't know why that's necessary, but apparently it is. Let's see. We need to eat at least a couple more 5. Oh, these are here. We go. All right, so put that away. Wait, Sea of Thieves had Pirates of the Caribbean stuff in it. Let's put all of these in here. Because we are going to need the space. I'm just going to go ahead and drag some of this around. It's been bugging me that it's not in order. That's cool. I did not know that. And Return to Monkey Island stuff. That's an anime? Is that right? I haven't seen that one, but 5 missions each. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. It's a game. Oh, my bad. Oh, a puzzle game. Okay. Is there, I feel like there's, because I've been watching a lot of Actually lately, and I feel like there's an anime that has something about a monkey in the title that I'm mixing it up with. So that's clearly a me problem. All right, let's see. I want to keep this walleye. Yeah, this one I can get rid of. Okay, let's sort by name. And swordfish I will also want to keep. Here we go. Trying to manage all this extra inventory is very new. Oh, thank you for the hydrate or dihydrate redemption. I will drink my regular water. I'm a thirsty beach. Alright, let's see. Anything goes in here. Doesn't seem like it. This goes in here. Okay. Oh no. Oh. Interesting. Why? Oh no, though. Because, like, that could be kind of fun. I guess, unless you don't like Futurama. That's fair. That's a fair point. They do cross over with a lot of stuff. They're everywhere. Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's would be very interesting in Fortnite. Alright. Now that it's raining, we should get some more stuff we can harvest. Alright. Do I have 16 inventory slots open now? Probably pretty close. So I'm gonna just go sell a bunch of stuff.
Hi there, pal.
I don't know why they need me to have 16 empty inventory spaces, though, for this. Right, yeah. again, can't imagine that in real life it would scare the shit out of me, but probably in a game too. Alright, so we are looking for orange fishing spots. It says it looks like we should be able to actually see the emerald bottle in the water, which sounds fake, but okay. Oh my god, wait, are they coming out with a film? I didn't know that. A movie version of that would be wild. That's awesome. I have like really bare minimum knowledge of anything Five Nights at Freddy's. Just because it is like the epitome of my greatest fears. Like it's a horror game. It's October 27th. Right near Halloween. And it like has animatronics and shit. I'm a little scaredy cat, so I'm just a very wimpy lady. But yeah, so after stream crapped out on me yesterday, because my power went out, I was using a like hotspot from my cell service to work some on a like Discord server for the community. So if you have any suggestions for stuff for the Discord server, let me know. I'm gonna try. I've been like working on a bunch of stuff and like trying to figure out how to actually do some of the things that I want to do, like being able to assign yourself roles and stuff like that, based on what things you're interested in, and having like the channels that you're automatically added to be filtered through that. But yeah, if you have any suggestions, yeah, I'm definitely gonna chat with Zombie before it launches if they're available to talk about it. But I'm probably gonna work on it for like a week or something, at least a week before it goes up. So just kind of like testing it out, making sure that all of my like roles and permissions and stuff are in good shape. But yeah, if there are any like specific features that you would like or would enjoy, let me know. Some of the stuff that I have so far are like for The Sims, you can like add on challenges that you're playing in your own games and can like submit like screenshots or short like stories about what's happening with your own sim challenges. Yeah, I have a like bookish chats, I think, section, and like a bad movie section, as well as just like a standard TV and movie section. But like since I like bad movies so much, I wanted to have something specific to that. But yeah, and then like custom content, and like mod sharing, so you can like share links and stuff to interesting custom content. Oh my god, I have been working my way. So I read the first Percy Jackson book back in high school.
Did you know that Ray's just
And then I read through, I think, the first like 3 back then. And then got kind of distracted with like other book series. But I've been going back through the Percy Jackson books. So I would be very down to have like a chat about the Percy Jackson books. Because I just like talking about. I saw, I think, the first one from, when was it, like 2010 or something. But I have not really watched most of them. So maybe I'll need to go do that at some point. I've been, the actor for Percy is your celebrity crush. Alright, well now I need to look it up. Okay, let's see. Fishing, that's right, oh my god. If only my brain could hold on to things. Alright. Time to do the internet's boyfriend. I love that. Alright, Percy Jackson. Like, is it for the movies from like 2010? Is that right? Actor. Oh, Logan Lerman. Is that right? Yeah. He looks very like young and squishy. Although he's older than me, so I guess I probably shouldn't. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up to date too well on that, but I was aware that they were making some new ones. I know. But he has like a baby face, I think. He just looks very youthful. But yeah, like he is 30. I think he's 31 actually. Alright. I just need to find the right orange fishing spot. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Like he passed away before it came out. Oh, there it is. That looks right, right? I think that's the bottle we're looking for. Oh no! After making a big deal about how I needed my inventory to be cleared out enough for this, I accidentally screwed it all up. Lance Reddick. I don't know if I've heard of him, but also my name recognition sucks. Like, I usually need to see an actor's face to be able to, like, mentally connect that I know them from something. So I will look that up in just a second. My big old dummy brain is just really doing it again. Oh, wait, hold up a sec. I think I know Lance Reddick. Okay, yes, I do recognize him. I've only seen the first John Wick, and it made me so angry. I can't. Slight spoiler alert for anyone who has not seen it. Just like mute for the next little bit if you have not seen the John Wick movies and you're interested in it. But them killing off the dog freaking lost me. I was like, nope, can't fucking do that. Thanks. That, I swear, that looks like an emerald bottle, yeah? Ian McShane. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna assume that I'm wrong and that that's not the emerald bottle, and if it is the ultimate movie sin, I know! Like, how freaking dare they? Also, Caitlin, I had to restart stream today because I started it and someone immediately came in and like basically threatened me. Oh, I see. Oh, and there are multiple? Gotcha. Yeah, so someone came in and threatened me and I was like, where's my ban button? What do I do? And I was just like, okay, so there we go. Thank you. And it just like took me a second and I was like really shaken up and I was just like, all right, we're gonna like restart because I need good vibes on here. But yeah, I was just like, oh, what a lovely way to start off stream with just someone coming in and like threatening me. Love that. So yeah, I eventually found the ban button. It was like hidden for some reason on my options, but then I restarted stream, so I'm gonna like delete that original VOD, and then I have a nice clean one here that is not so gross. But I'll message you like the specifics after stream. Yeah, exactly. That's why. Is that like I went online and then that happened and I was just like, all right, I'm just gonna take like 5-10 minutes to decompress. I see. Okay, so I need to look for these and then just go right on top of them. Gotcha. I was like, I need to take like 5 or 10 minutes to decompress real quick and then I'll hop back on. And so far, this round has been so much better, so I'm glad that I kind of gave myself a fresh start. But yeah, I was just like, what a lovely... Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, that's something I have zero tolerance for, is if you're gonna, like, threaten me. They said that they had certain pictures of me, we'll say, that definitely like don't exist anywhere, and they were like, and I'm gonna post it all over the internet, and I was just like, yeah, no, we're not playing that game. We're not gonna be doing that. So yeah, full out ban, not even any warnings for that. Yes, exactly. That's why I was like, I want to reset all of that, because I was like, yeah, I don't like that's a zero tolerance policy kind of thing, you know? Oh wait, shoot. Is like, if you like threaten to dox me or anything like that, like we're just not playing that game. So but yeah, that's exactly why I restarted the stream, because I was like, I want to come into it with like good vibes and like just feel good about it. Yeah. Exactly. Like, just nah. No. So yeah, but those kinds of things are like moments where I'm like, I really wish I were better at technology, because like my trigger finger on that is so slow that I was just sitting there like, oh god, where is the button that I need to press? Here we go. All right. Yeah, thank you, Caitlin, for giving me this advice. I don't think that was actually on top of it properly, because I don't think I would have realized that I needed to just fish right above it. We're gonna try it and see if this goes through. No, exactly. I was just like, oh god, what do I do? No. Okay. All right, there we go. That's orange. That seems like it's accurate now. But yeah, the panic definitely does not help. Oh, yeah. Thank you. That is helpful. I don't know why, because I had it visible for so long, but for some reason on my like stream manager thing, right? Some of them are really finicky so far. On my stream manager thing, I usually have. That's why I needed like 15 spaces open, is because there are so many of them. Let's put down this for now. I had like the mod options open on it, and then for some reason it like closed all of those out, and I couldn't figure out how to like make those button options show up. So that's helpful that there is like a chat command for it. That's good to know. Because again, I am technologically challenged, and also in a lot of ways still quite new at this. So, although I almost feel like I can't say that anymore, because it's getting close to like a full year, which is weird, even though we had a few like breaks for a bit because of COVID or something else. It's like, I don't think I count as a newbie anymore. I think I need to hand in my my learner's permit and get a full level license. All right. So let's go put some more stuff away. I think the main place I need to put stuff away is in the food bins. Oh, was there not? Oh, there is not space. Okay, I think, yeah, cool. So these ones we can sell. Oh, thank you. I will definitely do quick hydration. Thank you for hydrating your Shannon plant so she does not dehydrate. I appreciate it, because I usually forget. Sometimes I'll like kind of sip away at things, but I'm talking so much that I need to really remember. Oh wait, no. Is that here? Yeah. I'm excited. It's looking... Yeah, exactly. See, I'm either just like constantly like sipping on it and chugging it, and then I end up having to pee every like 2 seconds, or I forget. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, I'm definitely like a 5 or 6 drinks around me girly. You gotta have like the caffeinated drink, you gotta have the water, you gotta have like the flavorful drink, and then sometimes another set of drinks because you forgot you grabbed the first one. Did we? Yeah, okay. That should be empty enough. So let's take a look-see. Sorry, Caitlin, am I calling you out a little bit? I am, in fact. I have a little spy set up in your house, and I'm looking at your side table, Caitlin. Sorry. But yeah, exactly. Like, just give yourself a little treat, you know? A little treat of this beverage, a little treat of that beverage, you know, just a good old fashioned. All right. I think I looked through this whole area again. I'm just gonna double check for the bottles in the frozen section. Sorry, table can new redeem. Yeah, I mean, I've considered, because I know a lot of people have like pet cams, and I've considered that for Clover, but I realized that that he has a tendency to just snuggle up on my lap, so it would be just like straight up, like directed at my lap video, and that seems a little weird. So we're maybe not gonna do that, but. Cross cam, exactly. Not really what we're going for here. But yeah, I definitely, I think I'm actually, overall, I do a pretty good job of like hydrating myself during the normal day. It's just when I'm on stream that my brain forgets to do anything and everything and like sit. Yeah. Yeah, that's 1 million. Okay. I was going to say that's either 100,000 or 1 million points, and I need to actually read it. But yeah, I don't think we're going to... If I may set up something like at Clover's cat tree or something, so on the rare occasions that he's there, we can have like a pet cam, but... Yeah, that'd be so funny. A side table cam stream. But yeah, I feel like that would a crotch cam would probably bring the wrong kind of crowd over here. Even if the intention is that you're looking at Clover. There are just too many weird people on the internet. Right. So there's one here. So then I think we'll finish looking through this pond and then go into the forbidden area. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I could probably use a stretch. My posture is terrible, so we'll maybe... mentally tie in a posture check with that too. All right, if you would like to stretch with me, feel free. It's definitely good to get some stretching in. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. My back is so tight. Just real bad. Oh. But yes, thank you, Turtley, for taking care of me. Exactly. I need to be ready for Wolfman. Alright, I think we got one from over here. Alright, and yeah, I said posture check, so we'll do kind of a bit of a posture check moment. Alright, so I'm guessing if that's... Okay, yeah, there are some in the... So I think the only place we haven't looked is Dazzle Beach so far. Ooh. Wonderful. If you want to, if you have enough channel points to submit it for the thing, definitely feel free to add it to the game queue. So yeah, just to clarify as well, the difference between just like saying something on stream and being like, "Hey, this is a," you'll wait until it's out, cool. Between saying something on stream and adding it to the game queue is that the game queue stuff is stuff that I actually like have to play, and then like chat recommendations are just things that like if I really want to, I can play it. Hello? I noticed that it didn't turn. Okay. This seems less on top of that bottle than the last one did. So yeah, so if you want to guarantee that your game will get played for at least one episode, then the game request redeem is the way to do it. Ooh, that sounds very cute and cozy. Another one. There are a lot at the beach, clearly. Right. Do we have any more? Yeah, this one. Yay! There we go. Oh, that's amazing. I love judging people. Oh, that's really cool. Getting a demo code is very nice. All right. Is that it? I think I should have 16. Dear God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Where are the other ones? All right, so we got that one, got that one, got that one, got that one. Oh, I didn't go over there. That's where one is. Yeah, Gab, it's great. Yeah. Oh my God. My only complaint with a little to the left was that I wish there was more game. That's it. That's my one. My one complaint is just that I want there to be more, please. But they are adding the DLC. Oh shoot. Got distracted for a sec. Yeah, because it just really like scratches an itch in my brain. Yeah, very much so. There were a few that I've tried to not look up the answers. Hey, nice. All right, level 9. Yeah, Caitlin, it's good. I would definitely recommend it. But yeah, some of the puzzles were really confusing. There's at least 1 or 2 still that I solved it like one way, but you know how they have more stars if you solve it like more different ways. I have a few that I haven't like maxed out the stars on, but I've like I've gotten all of the puzzles through at least once. Oh my God, yeah. I need to check because I have been kind of checking in and doing like the daily ones occasionally. So my hours might be skewed, but I'm curious if I look at because I played it on my computer through Steam. So I'm curious what my Steam metrics are on that. Because it was, like, I had seen a bunch of people playing it, and I was like, this game is right up my alley. I have not. I want to play Unpacking so bad. I think I will probably play it on stream, actually, but I'm a little nervous because I know that it has some sad stuff in it. I've tried to avoid spoilers as much as I can, but I know that there are some sad parts to it, so I'm like, I already came close enough to crying on stream with Wildflowers, and I feel like because I'm such a mushy, squishy little human, like, it's gonna happen at some point, and I've kind of accepted that. I feel like unpacking might be the one that does it for me. But, yeah. So I'm curious how many hours I put into A Little to the Left, because I saw a bunch of people playing it, and I was like, oh, this game looks amazing, it looks super fun. And then I went into it, and it was a much smaller game than I was expecting. Hello, Geek Dad. I'm doing well. We are back and functional. My power was out until, I think, like 9 last night. So lights finally came on, and I was just like, cool, just in time for, like, doing bedtime routine and heading to sleep. So, but yeah, it's going pretty well. And you started playing Wildflowers. Exciting. We will be hopping over to that pretty soon, I think. I don't know if I'm going to grind Vanellope's friendship more after this. But thank you, yeah. Okay, did I get that one? There's one that seems to be here. I did not. There it is. Okay. That one's really hard to see. So we're definitely going to get through the potato stuff today for this, but I wanted to kind of finish out the stuff that we didn't finish out with stream yesterday. Right. And then I think I got that one. I think I got that one, but I'll double check. But yeah, getting a Game Pass, that's true. I probably should do that, honestly. I have not yet. And I also usually ask for, like, Steam gift cards for Christmas and birthdays and stuff. And my birthday is not too far away, so I usually go that route, but yeah, it might make sense for me to get a Game Pass, especially with, there you are. Sneaky little devil. Especially with, like, how many... Being a variety streamer means that you play a lot of different games, so... Oh, no. Thank you. I feel like the game has been, like, getting close to crashing on me more often, and it makes me very nervous. Alright, cool. We saved. Alright, how many does that put us at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we have 2 more. I think we got that one. Thank God these, Oh, sorry. I'm absolutely not asking you guys for any Steam gift cards. Just want to clarify. I get more than enough of that from, like, family and friends. Yeah, sorry about that. Realize how that could have come across. But yeah, no, I'm not trying to, like, peer pressure y'all into doing that. I was thinking more so, like, I may have a little like birthday stream somewhere around my birthday. I probably won't do it on, like, my birthday proper, just because I don't know. Something in my brain says that, like, exposing my actual real life birthday would increase risk for, like, doxing or something. I don't know. Oh, totally understood. All right, let's see. Peaceful Meadows. I think we got that one. We maybe got that one, but I'll double check. But yeah, thank God they have a guide for these quests, because otherwise I would get so confused and lost. Alright, got that. Let's see. A Quizmas baby! Yeah, I think you mentioned that maybe on yesterday's stream, and that was my first thought. I'm sure you're probably like sick of that. Oh, I didn't get this one. Excellent. These are so hard to see sometimes. But yeah, Quizmas baby. One of the only people I know who was born like right around Christmas is Jewish. So for them, it doesn't really have any kind of impact. Thank you. The only reason it's glowing is because I used a magic potion on it. So I wish that I were fancier to be fancy, but no, she's just glowing. All right, cool. That's it. And then did I get that one? I think there's one more left. What was the potion? It was oh shoot, inventory's full. Okay, I will double check the name of it, but exactly. You know, I'm consistent at least. We're aerating the soil, so all the good liquid can get down into it for all of our plants. We're being responsible farmers, prepping the soil. So in our heels. But yeah, I'll double check what the potion is actually called. But it's like one of the like mega potion. Oh, there you are, you sneaky little bastard. All right, that was not proper placement. There we go. Exactly, it's just good farming. It just makes sense. But yeah, I think it was like the mega potion thing. I will double check and let you know. Got turned around and lost for a sec. Fishing looks tedious. It kind of is. I feel like with most of these games, fishing is like one of my least favorite things to do. So I think it was the even more miraculous fishing bait, which uses Vitalis crystals, red algae, and dreamlight. So that is what makes my glowing fishing rod. Okay, I think that should be all we need. We need what? 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, that should be it. Speaking of which, why do we not have... Yeah. No, agreed. Especially when, like, you have to actually catch them, because so much of my... Oh my god, are you kidding me? We have to select each individual bottle, use it, and then it gives us a sliver of the emerald. It's like the little tiny, like, orange pebbles all over again. Alright, well, while we're doing that, oh, interesting. Alright. Yeah, but, because I always hate when you actually have to, like, manually catch it. Why is none of this working? Oh, good. Yeah, game is messing up. Okay, we will go ahead and... No. quick quit out. But yeah, because I get most of my fish from like the Moana fishing boat thing. So having to actually like manually catch the fish sucks. Yeah, Gabe said no more potatoes for you. It's like you're complaining about the having to collect up the green emerald pieces. Well, guess what? You're not getting any more right now. So let's try this again. All right, and then we'll go through and collect all of our slivers. But yeah, no, I agree. Like for the what are they called? The Star Path quest things, where you have to like catch a specific fish and a specific number of them, and the Moana ship doesn't count toward that. I'm like, that's the only way I fish most of the time, my dear friend. So very fun. All right, game is loading now. And then I think once we're done with this potion, we will be done with the potato hidden quest. And I think we will transition into wildflowers after that. I'm gonna just do it the way I think it wants me to do it and click directly on it and click use, because I was trying to be all fancy and do like a right click on it after the first one, and it does not seem to have appreciated that. So we're gonna just keep going. So yeah, I think this weekend we are potentially going to go see Mean Girls, the musical, at a local theater that's doing it. So I'm pretty excited about that. I think it'll be a lot of fun. We're going to go with one of our couple friends. Yeah, so we're doing the Rainbow Fox quests right now. And while I could potentially grind up the Vanellope stuff to get her all the way to level 10, I'll see how close we are and then kind of gauge it from there. But since today is Witchy Wednesday, I would like to at least spend some of stream in Wildflowers. But because we also, I know Turtley is waiting for our favorite. All right, we have the Jade Crystal is waiting for our favorite werewolf man. So I want to make sure that that we get to that today. All right, what next? So we have the Jade Crystal. Oh, good. More steps. So now we go to the Sunlit Plateau mines. Oh, shoot, wait. We need to make sure that Vanellope is actually with us when we're doing this stuff. I forgot that I had quit out briefly and then come back through. So let's go grab her. She is in her castle. One sec. Okay. This is such a cute house. Vanellope, I wish I had your decorating skills. How do I just want to interact with you. Why is that so difficult? Hello? Where'd you go? Oh my god! What is happening? There we go. Okay. That took like 3 tries too many. Alright, let's hang out. Then we actually have something to harvest right outside. And then we'll go back to the Sunlit Plateau. Alright. Oh wait. I should probably collect this up while that's still there. Perfect. Alright, back to the Sunlit Plateau. Okay, and we need to go into the mines and then the secret room. Ooh! What meme? I am indeed a purveyor of the memes, so. Alright, here we go, and we are interacting with you. Lovely, okay. So we have green seed. Oh, that makes sense. We need the green potato. How long? Alright, it says if you water it with the royal watering can, enchanted with growth elixir, it will immediately sprout. So I think we're gonna do that. Because I don't know how long it's gonna take to grow otherwise. Some people outgrow childish shenanigans, some of us master them. Very true. Some of us lean even more into their goofy tendencies. Alright. So I'm gonna go craft a growth elixir or whatever it was called. Miracle growth elixir, yeah. Alright. So we'll craft one of those. Alright, let's apply that. Beautiful. Alright. And then Forgotten Lands. Santa! I know him! Oh, no, wait, shoot. It's gonna get watered automatically by the rain, which might mess with. Alright, well, we'll try it anyways. Cool, no, okay. Let's see how long potatoes usually take to grow. 35 minutes. Okay, that's a bit of time. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, I guess then we'll do some grinding with Vanellope. Because I do want to make sure we finish the rainbow quests and stuff. And I think, yeah, the last step is getting the green potato. Ah, thank you. Do a little hydration. Alright. If it stops raining, I'll come right back up and water the potato. Oh, although I'd have to wait until it dries out. Because I was going to say then, I think it would expedite it immediately. Also, while we are doing some farming real quick, just some like updates while some people are here. So I worked yesterday during our like off stream time because my power went out. I worked on Discord server, so that isn't live yet, but it will be going live probably within the next week or two. So I'm just kind of like adding some stuff. Right now we have sections for like talking about bad movies, talking about books, and then for some of the games that we play on stream, I've added some sections for now. So for Disney Dreamlight Valley, I have a place where people can like share pictures of their valleys or show pictures of like how they decorate their houses. Eventually, when there's like multiplayer option, maybe we'll like add a place where people can share like game codes or however it works, so they can like play together. And then for Sims, I have like an area where you can like share CC and mods that you really like, and I'll be like uploading some of my own favorites. For that, I have like a forum section where people can like share progress on any challenges that they're working on in The Sims. So like if you're working on a 100 baby challenge, you can kind of like add your own like character bios or pictures or like storytelling things or whatever you want really into like a 100 babies thread, for example. So yeah, so those are some of the things that I'm kind of working on. If you have any ideas that you would specifically like in the community Discord, let me know and I will add that. And then let's see what else. I added channel points redemption for suggesting specific games. So I think that should be live at this point, but it costs 5,000 channel points, I believe. And we are getting very close to 100 followers, and once we hit that, I will be scheduling a community game night for us to all like play games together. I have a bunch of the Jackbox games, so that'll be probably like one of the first ones. I don't know if anyone plays Among Us anymore, but that's potentially another option. But yeah, so we can do kind of some community game nights on stream, and then possibly some other ones on the Discord. I don't, I'm very flexible. Whatever you guys are interested in, I am definitely open to. So yeah, anything else? I think that's pretty much it for the updates. Now that it's not raining, let's go see how long it takes for the potato to dry out. Where did I plant the potato? Oh, I did a big dumb. I should have just planted it in like the standard area, but I didn't. Ugh. Brain, why have you forsaken me? Ah, here we go. Nope, that's not it. That's it. There we go. Alright. Ah? No. Okay. We do have some other things that we can go harvest. So, let's go do that. But yeah, and we do still have the 12-hour stream redemption stuff in the community challenges as well, in the channel points option. So, yeah. Alright. Do I have stuff I can sell? A little bit, but not really. Let's go up here. These are all ready. we go. Got my setup switch back to normal now. So yeah, I'm really glad that Vanellope's friendship quest did not have long waiting periods. Because that was annoying as hell with all of these other characters. So I'm glad that they kind of... Either they like figured it out on their own that it was annoying, or they listened to community feedback and were like, "Hey, maybe we shouldn't do that again." For like the 6th character in a row have like multi-day waiting periods for their quests. Okay. I don't know if the game sound is loud enough that you guys can hear, but like the bubble popping sound when you run through and pick up a bunch of stuff is really satisfying. I'm a very simple girl. I like some like good sound effects. Just some fun little times. But yeah, like I have kind of half. Yeah, for sure. I agree. Because I think also them adding the dream snaps or whatever they're called was due to like community backlash about the addition of the like shop with the moonstones, that they kind of went back on their word for what they were originally saying with this game. So I definitely, yeah, I feel like at the very least they've been doing a lot of like kind of damage control type stuff. But it is still nice to kind of have perspectives listened to, even if it's from that kind of lens of, oh shit, we fucked up. Time to fix it now. So, whereas on the flip side, not to talk shit, but on the flip side, EA has been getting tons of like negative press about a lot of their stuff and how little they've been putting into a lot of their games lately, and yet they don't change anything. So, you know, even if it does kind of feel sometimes like some of the Disney Dreamlight Valley stuff is trying to see how much they can kind of get away with, and then being like, oh shoot, okay, they're not going to let us get away with that, so we have to fix it. Still, it's good that they're actually fixing it. So I will commend them for that, at least. Oh no, I hate it when the game does that. It's totally my fault. I did not align myself well, but it just hurts my soul when it decides to do these like random patterns when I'm picking stuff. Hello, Mia Mussy. How are you? It's good to see you. That emote always cheers me up. I think basically every time you come into stream, you send that as like the hello greeting. And every single time it just warms my heart. Right? Like, I have to be so fidgety about how I line myself up for picking crops and like watering and stuff. And sometimes it just decides like, hey, I know you were aiming for this, but we're going to ignore that and do it a completely different way. And I'm doing pretty well. Mia, what time is it for you? Is it like later at night? I don't know what like time zone you're in, but yeah, exactly. There's always one spot that just really messes it up. I feel like it is very fidgety.
Hey there.
10 in the evening. Okay, that makes sense then. Why you're feeling sleepy. It's only like 4 p.m. here. And to be fair, I often feel kind of tired, like, all the time a little bit. But yeah, feeling sleepy at that time makes a lot more sense. Oh no, not the mismatch. At least they're all orange, I guess. If I had to find a bright spot in that. The color coordination is still on point for that.
Good to see you.
Alright, there we go. Alright. Oh, that's exciting. Where are you going? Or is it a kind of staycation situation? I really wish that my Stream Elements chat thing was still showing up. I need to like go in and see. It looks like it erased all of my presets, but on the VOD for this, it's gonna be so weird because you won't be able to like see what like when I upload it to YouTube, you won't be able to see what people were saying. So it's gonna be very interesting to just like see me kind of talking to myself and responding to things that no one else is gonna see. Ooh, that's awesome. I love being able to travel and take some trips. So I hope you have a very relaxing vacation. Anything in particular that you're excited to see? I haven't personally been to Denmark, so. How are we doing, Potato? Let's go check in on it. I'm really hoping, because like now would be a very good time to switch over to wildflowers, but oh, that sounds so cool. I love seeing like the sand sculpture festivals or like the ice sculpture ones. Also, hello, Miss Mittens, welcome in. Oh, just on a trip to Holland back in 1992. But yeah, I've been to Amsterdam as well. But not to Denmark. It is definitely on my travel bucket list. Very flat. I was not gonna call it out, Geek Dad, but when you said that in, I was like, that's right before I was born. I'm a 93 baby, so yeah, I was not gonna originally call it out, but since you mentioned it, I was like, yeah, no, I was but a sparkle in my mother's eye, or whatever the saying is. Yeah. Ooh, a 19-day road trip. Where are you headed? I haven't really done all that many road trips personally, just by a few years. Caitlin, you can be our representation. But yeah, like my family never really did road trips growing up. My dad apparently did them a lot when he was a kid and he couldn't stand them. So he was like, if we can't afford to fly, we will not be going on a vacation. And like, I think I've maybe done one road trip. But yeah, definitely like have a good trip and have a safe drive and all of that. I have to say this is going to be very like first world privilege-y of me, but one of the like things that was challenging for me with COVID was that like a lot of travel had to stop, and that was a time in my life where I was planning on doing a lot of traveling. But like because stuff went into lockdown and like I had to be super cautious about my own exposure and everything, as well as, you know, wanting to be conscientious of other people and trying to make sure that like we aren't increasing the risk for anyone else either. We were supposed to like go to Japan during the fall of 2020, and we had been planning the trip for like honestly years at that point. We had both been studying Japanese a bit and trying to learn the language, and like really enjoying it. And then just as we were starting to book stuff, everything shut down. So thankfully, like we didn't have any issues with like cancellations and everything, but we had a lot of travel planned for 2020 and 2021 that didn't end up happening. And again, very like first world problems, not a huge deal in the grand scheme of things, but just kind of a bummer. Starting in Washington State, then to Niagara Falls. I've never been to Niagara Falls. I really want to go. Are you going to stateside Niagara Falls or Canada side Niagara Falls? And what's Crimcore? I don't think I've heard of that. But awesome. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's going to be intense. Sounds like a lot of fun though, honestly. I'm sure you guys will probably all be ready to be out of the car at the end of all of that, but I've been wanting to add more national parks to my repertoire, so yeah. One of my like favorite trips that I've ever been on, my sister was doing a study abroad in Austria, and we ended, drum corps, gotcha. My sister was doing a study abroad in Austria, and I went out to visit her while I was in grad school, and like over my spring break territory, and we did, like, I guess this was kind of road trip-y, although we weren't driving. We were like in buses and stuff. But we did Krakow. We did Budapest. Let's see, what was and then Vienna. I know there was one more, but my stream brain is not remembering it at the moment. Oh, we did Berlin. And those were all a lot of fun, so I would definitely go back. So, yeah. Done a little bit of traveling in my day, but pretty much entirely in Europe, which is something that I would like to remedy in the future, but I did a little bit of, like, I've been to Belize, And I think we're going to be going to Brazil next year. One of my friends from high school is originally from Brazil, so she's gonna like show us all of the old places that she used to hang out, and like we'll get to meet some of her extended family and stuff. And yeah, she'll kind of be like our tour guide down in Rio. So definitely excited about that and hoping that our travel plans for that work out okay. All right. Let's go ahead and harvest the carrots while we're still waiting on the potato. But yeah, Geek Dad, does your family do a lot of like road trips and stuff? Or will this be like the first or the biggest that you've done? Okay, collecting up these. Beautiful. But yeah, I'm curious if anyone's seen Mean Girls the musical. I'm curious. This is the longest by far and the most complicated. That makes sense. It sounds quite long and complicated. If anyone has seen Mean Girls the musical, I've heard very mixed things about it. So I'm curious what any of your opinions are. I've only listened to the soundtrack, and it was very much like a kind of split for me. Yeah, Mean Girls the musical. It went on Broadway, I want to say 2017 maybe. And some of the songs are really good, and then some of the songs are really mediocre. But one of the local theater places near us is doing it, and we're going to be probably going to see it with some friends of ours this weekend. So yeah, but it's like it seems very divisive, both in terms of like some of the songs on it I love, some of the songs on it I hate. Okay, hate is probably too strong, but at best I was pretty like ambivalent about a lot of the songs. And then what I've heard from people who have seen it, some chunk of it said that they loved the musical. And I think a lot of the people that I heard that from are people who, as far as I'm aware, don't usually like see musical theater stuff, and were more so going to it because they love Mean Girls. But again, I really like some of the songs, and it seems like it would be fun. So I'm like cautiously optimistic about it. But yeah, I would say, so the songs that I really like from it, if you want like a place to kind of start with listening to those, the ones that I like are Apex Predator, Till Someone Gets Hurt, trying to think what else. We're still waiting for the potato. So hopefully it's done soon. Let's see. I'm quickly looking up the songs because brain does not hold on to things very well. But yeah, I'm a big, like, I was in musical theater growing up, and I've been wanting to get back into shows again. So I've been like keeping a closer eye on the community theater scene near us. What potato is that? It's the green potato, I think. We had to plant a like green seed, and we have a jade crystal, and then once the green potato sprouts, Once the green potato sprouts, then we will figure it out. Ooh, you were in the pit. Nice. Yeah, I was very much like, I actually did stage crew for a couple of shows. Oh, shit. Okay. Because it said in the guide I was on that that if you watered it, it said, it doesn't say anything about the time. It says if you water it with the growth elixir, the green seed will sprout instantaneously. And so I had my watering can set up, but it was raining when we planted it. And so I assumed it would take usual potato time to grow, but if not, all right, I think we will probably do, if that's the case, which I'm going to take your word at that, because that, see, like, it is taking a bit. So I think we'll probably shift to intermission. So I'll like get up and do some, like get a refill on my water and all of that kind of thing. And then we will come back in and do some wildflowers for our Witchy Wednesday themed stuff. So real quick before we go off, I'm gonna, let's see, Mean Girl, original musical. Oh, World Burn is also good. If you have not, yeah, I think those are the big ones that I personally enjoyed. Were Apex Predator, Someone Gets Hurt, and World Burn. But if you have not, oh god, what's her name? Renee Rapp, I think. If you have not seen her sing, she was, I think, maybe the second or third person to be Regina George on Broadway. Her voice is freaking phenomenal. Like, she's so insanely talented. There's a clip online that I have watched so many times of her and someone else who I'm forgetting who it is right now, singing Wait for Me from Hadestown together, and just, it is like the best thing I've ever heard. I have it on repeat on a regular basis, just like in the background, and there's just something about the way that she sings that scratches an itch in my brain. She's just so good, so talented. I will do a quick stretch now. If you would like to stretch with me, feel free. Got some nice little stretchies. We've been doing such a good job of taking care of the streamer, aka me, today. We've had multiple like stretch redeems. Turtley has been very good about keeping me hydrated today, so we have done quite a bit of caretaking, which I appreciate. So yeah, all right, cool. So with that, we will go on a quick intermission, and then I will load up wildflowers, switch over like the stream stuff, and we will come back to this Disney Dreamlight stuff on a future day, kind of as like a short start to stream. So cool. All right, see you guys on the other side of break, and be back fairly soon. Just realized that my Be Right Back screen is not populated now because of the Stream Elements issue. So what can we do? I guess we'll just shift to the starting soon screen for now as the placeholder, but I will, when we get off stream today, I'll go and fix the Stream Elements stuff that erased itself. All right, now bye. Hello, welcome back from break. Sorry for that, what do we call it? Impromptu little setup for our BRB screen. Unfortunately, for some reason, my stream elements got rid of a bunch of my presets, and I don't know why. I had a bunch of preset stuff that I could do, that I could set up in stream elements. That was the outlines for stuff and everything. And then at some point those disappeared. I don't know exactly when they were, but anyways, we are back and we are going into Wildflowers. Just as a heads up for anyone who is wanting to play this game themselves, Geek Dad, I know that you mentioned that you are playing through it, I believe. Just as a heads up, this will include some spoilers for after the first spring, leading into summer. So if you have not gotten to that point yet, spoiler warning, there is some plot stuff that may be revealed for you. So just letting you know that. I'm going to change over the game that we're playing on the stream stuff, but I don't have a clever title right off the top of my head, so we'll come back to that. I am just updating real quick. So we are now playing Wildflowers. Right, and then yeah. Excellent. Yeah, totally up to you if you want to continue to hang around. But since you said you were going to be playing it, there are some pretty significant spoilers that we're going to be going through. All right. Got a new title. And I misspelled Wildflowers. That's my bad. There we go. Fixed and update. And yes, totally, I knew you were going to be excited about Werewolf Man. So we are swapping over. We will get to see our favorite werewolf lad. Werewolf. So if you had a tier ranking list for your crushes, it would go Logan Lerman S tier, Werewolf Man A tier, B tier. Where does Werewolf Man fall? But yeah, no worries. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Time to switch over all of this stuff too. All right, switching games. Beautiful, there we go. All right, so now we're ready to A tier. Yeah, of course. Definitely enjoy your trip if I don't see you before then. I hope y'all have a lot of fun. Yes! Oh. Alright. Plant some sunflower seeds then. I love how hard this game goes with the... Yeah, definitely. Same to you as well. I love how hard this game goes with the puns. They commit to the bit. Right. Got that set up. It is raining today, so we don't have to worry about that. Let me just catch up with where... Oh my god. That's why it sounded like such a good stream title idea, is because it's literally the name of one of the quests. I just need to assume that this game is always gonna beat me in terms of cleverness. Alright, so we have corn. We need to do more wood and ore collecting, it looks like. And then we have honey is the big thing that's gonna be hard for us to get. We also need some milk. And we have the summer festival thing coming up. So we need to be, yeah, 6 more days. So I don't know if we'll be able to get a cow, like set up probably, I'm assuming the cow needs like a cow pen. Set that up, get the cow, take care of the cow for long enough that it can produce milk, and then be ready. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Speaking of which, that reminds me, for anyone who plays The Sims and has, like, historically played The Sims. Only if you have Apple Arcade, that makes sense. For those of you who play The Sims and have, like, historically played The Sims, what are your thoughts on the announcements that discuss the fact that The Sims 5 will potentially be mobile friendly? Because I have some strong opinions on that, but if any of you guys have thoughts, I want to hear your thoughts first before I get up on my soapbox about this. Alright, let's talk to the cat, the most important part of any day. Saying hello to the kitty.
Oh, such a pretty girl.
Oh, such a good girl. Yep. That's kind of my response to Caitlin. Is definitely a bit scary. It makes me very nervous. Oh! Yeah, that's an interesting point. I can definitely see it from that perspective, that like, because the mobile games for The Sims are not great, having like a better option would be kind of nice. I can see that.
Here's the corn for Sophia, Thomas.
Thanks. She's a single mom, running her business all on her own. She deserves all the help she can get.
Uh-huh.
Don't know why you've got that goofy grin on your face. Just a friend helping a friend. Why, is she saying anything?
It's not about what she says, Thomas. It's about...
Okay. Don't need advice from you. Anyhow, come see me on festival day.
Sure. Why?
Just do it.
We're the town busybody. Everybody wants our advice on things. Oh yeah, 100% tons of in-app purchases. I think the biggest thing that I'm worried about is that with The Sims 4, it already, like... Yeah, oh my god, Caitlin, yeah, for sure. Like, The Sims 4 already, like, took out so much content with the excuse of, like, oh, it needs to be able to run on laptops better. Which I do understand, and, like, I can get that that's a good thing from a, from an accessibility perspective, and I think it's fine for them to have, like, options that you can turn on. I think the problem is, like, they basically, like, tore down the game to the smallest, like, possible thing so that it would run on laptops without any additional, like, settings and stuff turned on. Like, it wasn't something that you could kind of opt out of and have a more, like, robust, full-bodied... Why does it sound like I'm describing Sims games as wine right now? But, like, a more fleshed out experience, you know? Because, like, The Sims 3, The Sims 2 all had, like, so much depth to them. You know, like, there was so much stuff to do. And then The Sims 4, because in part it was trying to, like, allow itself to be run on laptops, like, they've had to cut down so much of the content. And I'm sure, like, at some level they were probably going to do this anyways because EA is doing the EA thing. But, like, alright. Oh, wait. Yeah, we need, what, 10,000 coins or something to get the cow? But, like, I'm just worried that they already... Also, Turtley, just for you. We'll pause on the rant for a sec. Hello, Wesley.
Kai's quite sharp. If I give him a book recommendation, the next time I see him, he's finished it and ready to chat.
Smart cookie egg. Alright. But yeah, like if they had to cut down the amount of content that much to fit in like a laptop-based game, essentially, imagine how much more they're gonna have to chop out to fit into a mobile-style game. Like I'm so worried about it. Because I think it's fine if they have like certain features that you can do. Like I would be open to having like that you could do certain like build mode things or like certain create a sim things or whatever on a mobile version. I think that could be kind of fun, honestly. But being able to play the entire game on mobile, I'd be really worried about. Because yeah, it would probably be very much just like how much money can we sell this for as little content as possible. Alright, so we need, I'm just double checking. But yeah, the microtransactions is another thing that would probably be quite bad. Oh, we need, do we have cotton growing? I don't remember. Yes, EA does own The Sims. That's... EA do be EAing. And yes, we got a nice, cozy, rainy day. Yeah, exactly, and they've just been getting worse. Like, I think the one thing that has been saving them from, like, becoming a full-out, like, fully known and reviled for microtransactions. Okay, I do have cotton planted, cool. For like microtransactions and stuff is just the fact that like they haven't leaned quite. Okay, I'm gonna take back what I was saying because I was gonna say they haven't leaned into like a full mobile game type setup really with their content, but they with like their mainstay content. But I guess technically The Sims Mobile and stuff is kind of in that realm. But it's just like, I just wish that if they wanted a better mobile game than The Sims Mobile, and the other one that I'm forgetting what it is right now, that they would just make a better mobile game instead of trying to make like a mainstay Sims game into a mobile game. Yeah, we're talking about the Sims 5 potentially having mobile compatibility. Yeah, but I think there's another mobile game that's like directly for the like Sims, and that's not SimCity, but I don't remember because like I'm trying to think back to like the directs that I've watched recently from EA, and I think they usually have updates for like Sims 4, Sims Mobile, and there's another one that I can't think of right now. But I don't play any of the Sims Mobile games. I like went through a phase back in high school maybe where they had like the where they had there was like a Facebook game that was Sims. But I don't remember what that... Sim Social, maybe? And, like, I played that for a bit, and it was fine. Like, it was okay, but... Free Play, thank you. That's the one that I couldn't think of. Yeah, Sims Free Play is the other one that they have been having, like, updates in the latest direct. So we need some carp. I think we could catch it over here. All right, that's not... But yeah, Mia, that's what I'm worried about, is if it's like... I'm fine with them having like some features that you can access via mobile, because I think there are some things that could be good for. Like, you know, one thing would be for like pet customization or something like that, where you could like draw directly on it. It would be really cool if you could kind of like shift that onto a tablet and then like actually draw on it without having to do like the mouse dragging thing. Like that could actually really improve the functionality of it. But I'm just worried that they're gonna like destroy the yeah, exactly, like a companion app that you can do certain features on it, and like basically port it directly into your Sims game. Ooh, charge, or like that you could do that on the mobile thing, because that's another thing that would be cool if you could like draw your own patterns for furniture stuff and import it into the game. Like that would be cool. I'd be down for that kind of like mobile compatibility. I'm just worried, like they're already doing so little with the gameplay, that I'm just worried that it's going to get even worse. If they're designing a game to be compatible with mobile. I really hope they don't, like I say this, but realistically, it's unfortunately kind of likely, but I hope that they don't like microtransaction out individual like furniture patterns and stuff. Like if they're charging separately and individually for that, that'd suck. But yeah, like I'm very nervous with seeing a lot of that stuff with The Sims. I saw that what I have seen is that like there would be a lot of mobile compatibility. I don't think that they've specified whether or not it is. I may be wrong here, but I don't think that they've specified that it's going to be like primarily mobile compatible necessarily, or that they're intending for like the mobile experience to be the primary experience. I think they're more just wanting to like take advantage of the big mobile game player market in kind of the same way that they tried to do with The Sims 4 by making it free to play after a while, like trying to expand their player base essentially. But the unfortunate thing about that is that in trying to expand their player base, sometimes they're alienating their core player base. Which kind of sucks, but and I don't think the Sims games on mobile have that big of a current player base, but like mobile games in general are quite popular. So like it's possible that they're wanting to primarily expand into like the mobile game market, but yeah, I think I had heard that potentially they were going to do Sims 5 as like starting out free to play. And yeah, I'm also unsure. I think, Caitlin, for what you're saying about mods and CC, I think I maybe saw something that said that they were going to have like a specific like in-game mod system or something. I could be totally making that up or like mixing it up with a different game. But I think I would be worried about something about what I saw around it, and feel free to like correct me or mention more if you remember more about this than I do.
Am I ready for bed?
But I feel like there was something that made me worried that they were going to basically have creators making custom content and mods for free, but then like charge you to have access to mods basically by using an in-game mod launcher or something along those lines that you had to like pay extra for. I could be totally pulling this out of my ass. Like I don't remember exactly what they said about it, if they said anything along those lines. But I remember there was something that made me nervous that was the direction they were heading into, was basically like, hey, we're gonna get like the modding community to provide us with like free stuff that we are then going to sell to you. And I was just like, yeah, like maybe don't do that, please. But yeah, I and that's also what I'm not sure about, Caitlin, if I'm assuming what they would probably do if people had like incompatible mod collections or custom content collections would probably be either just to like auto set it to the like lowest of the group, in the sense that like if not everyone has it, they would take that out potentially, for like that social play session. I don't understand. Like Sims Social was an experiment that they did back in like the early 2000s, and it did not go particularly well. So I don't know why. And then like they tried to do it with The Sims 4, and that was part of the reason that The Sims 4 was so bad at launch was because they had spent all this time trying to get the social features to work, and then having the launch of SimCity go so poor, the SimCity that they had like online stuff go so poorly, and then they basically were like, oh shit, we've doubled down on this, and then they had to like backtrack all of that. So it's just like, are they really gonna do all of those things, have all of that happen, and then still be dead set on the idea of having a social Sims game as like a core part of the franchise when they've had all these other failures in the past? And it's like, I don't know, maybe they're going about it in a completely different way that is gonna work better, maybe, or like is using a different like social model that's more of what the player base would want. But I just don't understand where their thought process is that they think that this is a good idea. But, you know, I'm also not a multi-billion-dollar business, so maybe I just don't have the business acumen that EA has. But yeah, I'm nervous. I love that. Yeah, they need an EA like mask to put on that or whatever for Living Failures. All of the Sims mobile games just as a collectible. I know, and it sucks because like The Sims has been one of my favorite franchises and like games since I was in 2nd grade or something. Like I started playing it very young. Where's Thomas? That's who I'm looking for. All right, we'll come back later. And I just like, I feel like I loved so much about The Sims 2 and The Sims 3, and it just felt, you know, like The Sims 3, the biggest issues are like aesthetically it's not the most pleasing, and it does not run particularly well. And those are pretty significant issues, I guess. But at least like they had substantial amounts of content, and like you could do things with the game, and I didn't get bored of it so easily. But like with The Sims 4, like I have to just full out go into my own imagination palace to keep the game interesting, because like it will not do it on its own. Like especially if you only have base game, like babes, it's not it. Like it's not it. But I used to just like, I used to love like, and Maxis, when they were more in charge of The Sims, like they had such a particular like sense of humor about it, and I loved that like quirkiness, and I feel like that's almost entirely gone. But yeah, I'm obsessed with the fact that the Living Failures are just great blobs. I feel like that would be very easy to either like plaster the EA logo on top of that, or like, not that I necessarily want to call out individual members of like the C-suite, so like CEO, CFO, whatever. But like you could totally put people's faces on top of it, on top of the gray blobs. We have so many different quests right now, and I just don't quite know what to do. I guess we can go in, actually, yeah, I don't remember. I don't think we got far enough to get silver ore yet, so maybe we'll work down in the mines a little bit. Alright, in we go. But yeah, I just kind of, I also feel like I've kind of lost my faith in EA, and there are a lot of trends I'm noticing with the gaming industry that make me really worried about, you know, like the prevalence of microtransactions, and that's honestly the big one. that's one of the bigger ones for me. It's just companies really do be loving their microtransactions. Oh wait, hold up. Oh no, silver, sorry. I was like, that's kind of silver colored. Is that what I'm looking for? It is not. Like, super duper not. Alright. I feel like we're doing a lot of mining today. We can do, hi-ho, hi-ho. Oh, shit. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Let's revitalize and go. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Earlier we were doing the mine song from Pocahontas. Yeah, I need to just like really get down deep into the mines. Oh, yay! All right, so we can go down to the next level. Cause yeah, I just have like I don't love fishing in most games. It's usually one of my least favorite mini games. So I'm kind of like, I don't really want to do that right now. And then we have a bunch of stuff that needs honey, and we're waiting on that. We're waiting on strawberries. There are so many quests, and I just feel like I'm losing track. Like, oh, shut up. No way. Oh, I want a robot. Alright. So in other words, is that like progress blocked behind mining? Like, am I going to get closer to getting robots if I do more mining? Alright, what are you? Ooh, amethyst. Cute. Because I would very much like some robots to do stuff for me. That was one of my favorite features as a kid in The Sims 2 Open for Business. I freaking loved the like robot crafter that they had in that. I used it all the time. Need to do mining? Perfect. Okay. Lovely. Alright. Anything else? I just want to check and make sure that we get all of the, like, individual... Alright, so we need to find... Yeah, okay. So just the key and one of the mushrooms that's here. I don't know if it matters at all. I don't think it does, but I like filling out the whole little sign thing that tells us what's down here. Just give me some completionist stuff. A few different ones. Mining, fishing, feeding animals, watering. So those are the, like, robot functions. I just love, like, in-game automations and stuff. And wood chopping, yeah.
I'm all.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, let's try to get through it. It's getting quite late. Those 5 are the robots you can get. Excellent. I feel like we need so much wood, at least at this point in the game, that I feel like having a wood chopping robot would be fantastic. We can't get in that chest yet. I'm gonna focus mostly on these, like, little broken rocks instead of the, like, coal and gem nodes, because I think these are where the keys are, and I want to see if we can find the key before it forces us to go back home, but we are getting very close. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, I didn't even think about that, because I don't usually like fishing, so being able to automate fishing would be so nice. Can you actually get, like, millions of coins, millions of fish in seconds? That sounds magnificent. I could complete all the quests. Alright. I think we have to call it there. I'm a little worried that we won't make it back to our bed, but yeah, that would help so much with fishing. Because I feel like so many of the, like, not a few gotcha. Fish sticks for days. I have not invested nearly as... Oh my god, that's what I should have done. I sold so many fish because I, like, desperately needed money. I should have made them into fish sticks. What am I thinking? I don't think I have the fish sticks recipe yet, though. Let me check. But, oh, what am I doing? I gotta think in the long term. I do have fish fingers! Amazing. Okay, so prioritize the fish fingers. Which is just such a, like, growing up, I always called them fish sticks. Like, so that's the name that I'm used to. The idea of fish fingers is horrifying to me. Like, it just, same thing with chicken fingers. Like, it immediately puts an image in my head, like, that is very literal of it. That it's like you're just chopping off, like, not that fish have fingers, but if they did, yeah, fishy fingers, exactly. Like, just, oh, hi, Clover. Oh, hi, doggy. If you know the reference, you get bonus points in my head. Little Clover is coming to say hello. Hello, Sir Cat. You want to snuggle? Oh, he's pressing the keys for me. Oh, we got a mail. Novice Terra. It has. Oh no. Oh dear. We're getting called out. Novice Terra. It has been several days since we last saw you tending the wellspring or attending a coven gathering. Please do not neglect your studies or your responsibilities to the wellspring. Yours, the Fairhaven Coven. Are we really sending... I'm assuming it's like enchanted paper or something, because they're making a really big deal about how they need to keep this secret, the Coven's secret. And then they're sending us, like, notices in the mail about how we haven't been by recently enough. Like, make it make sense. They're sending it in the, like, public post. Hello, kitty. How you doing? Clover has not been coming by stream as much lately. He's been hanging out downstairs a lot more. Yes, we got one, I think. Feels like just right? You have been neglecting your responsibilities. Could Novice Terra please come to the principal's office as soon as possible? Novice Terra to the principal's office. Thank you. That was always the worst. I don't know if any of you experienced that as kids, but when they do like the over the loudspeaker announcement to everyone, calling you to the principal's office, it just like, I think that was where my where some of my anxiety initially came from. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, Shannon's in trouble.
I picked the cotton. I should have.
Alright, we'll come back in a second.
Worn gloves.
Yep. The ends of the bowls are sharp.
You could have.
Why did I read that earlier thing as
Didn't want to insult
why
your
didn't I wear my
intelligence by
ouch
presuming
gloves?
you didn't know better.
No, don't worry. In the future, presume away.
You need to build a loom to make cotton cloth. It will take some wood, but you've got plenty on your land.
Right. So, build a loom.
That's all you need. Then you can make cloth on it.
Hello.
Come see me when that's done.
Excellent. Alright, so we will work on that. I don't think it's realistic to expect that we're gonna get milk unless we can buy it from somewhere directly. Because just the amount of money that we would need to get stuff. Oh, yeah, anyways, most of the time, I was a very good kid. And, like, I did not get called down to the office for, like, misbehavior. Yeah, we have Marty up and running. But, like, getting a cow costs, like, 10K or something, I think. And, like, in case you haven't noticed, we're broke right now. So that's gonna take a bit. But, yeah, like, growing up, I was very much well behaved in school, so usually if I was getting called down to the principal's office, it was because like my parents had dropped off something I forgot or something like that. But still, like, you're always worried that that one time is gonna be the time that you're like actually in trouble. Well, at least if you are me, you're worried that you're gonna get in trouble. But also, it did not help that growing up, I lived up the street from a kid who was... Oh, we need ironing it, okay. Who was like... Let's see, like 3 years older than me, I think. And he told us when we were in like first grade and we're gullible enough to believe him that they had like a dungeon underneath the school. And so I was terrified that if I got in trouble, where do I not have a... Oh, right, I need to go to the blacksmith, my bad. I was like, why don't I have a thing to process ingots? Marty isn't able to be represented by an annoying, suspicious dude. You know, hey, not all representation is good representation. Sometimes you got people who just really suck, but it's important to show the depth of the human experience of suckage. But yeah, we have a lot of characters in this game that we don't like and a lot that we love. They really do an impressive job of like balancing out like having some morally icky characters in this. I feel like a lot of games don't quite commit to that at this level. But this game really does. Right, oh, shoot, I can buy milk from you, but I need to sell more to you. Okay, what don't I need? think I could probably sell some of the bananas, maybe? Some of the blueberries. Hey! Yeah, no worries. I'm glad that we got to let you see your favorite. I'm glad that you were here for that bit when we finally got to see Werewolf Man. But yeah, have a good rest of your night. Enjoy the sleeps. Okay, what else? Alright, let's sell 5 of these. Sell 4. I feel like I'm gonna regret this in the future, but we're committing anyways. Alright, did we... Wesley is the best. Yeah, for sure. He's one of my favorites so far. We need to make sure to make an appearance at the Coven tonight as well. Okay, I don't think we need more corn, so we can sell some of that. Okay, I'm gonna go collect some more stuff. We must sell more. Alright, what else do we need? So we can probably buy the milk, which will be good. Alright. Hi, Marty. Piece of shit.
Hey, make sure to follow my Pixtotwit account. I post
Oh,
animal
no.
photos every day.
Gonna become a Pixtotwit influencer, huh?
No. I'm just trying to share my love for my cute little buddies.
Not Pixtotwit.
Had any luck? Once you do.
That's just an unfortunate name, but also phenomenal to just... He is a twit, so having it assigned to him is great. Oh, he does grow on you? That's a bummer. No, just kidding. I'm glad that he grows on me. Or that he will grow on me someday. Because right now, he's just really... He's something, alright. Let's see if we can get another carp. I don't think that one's the carp. And the carp isn't the one that doesn't like... Okay. He even gets a love interest! No way! Well, I mean, there's someone for everyone. If that's something you want. Looks like none of these have the right fish type, from what I remember, but we're gonna do some fishing anyways, because we need to hang out here and go check in with the Coven so we don't get excommunicated. Because if there's one group of people you do not want to get mad, it is definitely magic wielders of any kind. They can fuck your day up. Right. Nope, I want the bottle. Not you either. Nope. One more try. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is it,
Ooh, Brigadero! Yum! Love me some Brigadero. think we'll catch the big fish on this one, just in case I'm misremembering what the carp is. Because I think the carp was like the like medium-sized, like pretty wide, purplish fish. Got another of the wrong ones.
Ooh, quick!
What song was she bumping? What even is that? I was gonna say like whistling, that's not right. Humming isn't right either. I don't know what to call what she was doing to that song. Oh, there's a cat spell? Oh my god. I have never wanted anything more than a cat spell. That's so exciting. All right, we're gonna make our appearance. I'm a simple Goyle. Just give me my kitty cats. All right, let's talk.
So, I hear you're the one who welcomed the meteorologist to town, Tara.
Yeah, Otto Mullen forced me for the job. But Giva seems nice, so
Giva,
I didn't mind.
She may be nice, but her presence here could be dangerous. She came here to look into Fairhaven's weather patterns. We cause those weather patterns.
Yeah, I'm worried about this. She was asking about the weather.
She did ask if I knew anything that would explain the weather anomalies.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. If she's a competent meteorologist, she'll dig far enough into the island's weather that she just might find us at the center. We should all keep an eye on her discoveries.
Oh wait, no.
I think I know who
I
most
don't
of
think
them
that's what
are at this
Grandma would
point.
have wanted. Didn't she warn us against this exact attitude? Even if Giva does uncover something that points to us, that isn't necessarily bad. Maybe she's trustworthy.
I wish I agreed with you, but as witches, we can never be too careful. We're not only responsible for our own safety, but the safety of the entire island,
Ooh.
even the parts beyond the veil.
Beyond the veil. So we actually saw the High Priestess was like one of the only ones that I didn't have a good guess on. But then we actually saw her change into her outfit. So High Priestess is Lena. We saw her like hanging out by the pond or whatever in the area just outside this, and then she like transforms into her suit, and I'm like, aren't we supposed to be being secretive? Why are we changing into our cloaks just like out very visibly and obviously? And then I think one of them is Amira. One of these two, I think this one. And then I think this one is Violet, based on like the patterns on the thing, because I think this one's the one that talks a lot about like, like witches have often been in healing professions. Like they used to kind of like heal people, and like then they were attacked for it. That's what worries me. So my guess is that's Amira. And then the other one is Violet, because like everything about her is themed. Like she has purple hair, her name's Violet, she works at a flower shop, which violets are a type of flower, and then the mask that one person has is like, it has purple flowers all over it. So I feel like that one's probably pretty on the nose. I thought that the seer was Bruno, and I got that one wrong. My second guess was correct with Shelby. I was hoping it would not be Shelby, but honestly, he's growing on me a bit. And then I think my current guess for this last guy, not totally sure. I think he's the one that I'm least sure about. Technically, I guess I don't know that it's a he, but I think maybe Damon or Francis. but I'm not super confident on that one. So those are my theories. And we have now made our appearance here.
We should update the coven offerings from just milk and honey, you know? It's just not very 21st century. Maybe we should try offering hoverboards or a gamer chair.
Offering up expensive hoverboards. It would just be hilarious. I think I've already... Yeah, that's the next witch we're identifying. Okay.
Don't go near the standing stones. Our coven has kind of a bad history with them.
Hoverboards and gamer chairs, I know. I've already been over by the standing stones, my friend. Can you imagine just, like, sacrificing up a hoverboard? They are expensive as hell. I think. I actually don't know how much they cost. Nope. Did not want to do that. Just want to pick up the thing that I dropped. There we go. Alright, let's head back home. I cannot wait until I can teleport between locations. Very excited about that. I have to say, my clumsiness has discouraged me from getting a hoverboard. I just don't trust that I wouldn't fall flat on my face if I tried to. I'd be super down to test one out. I don't think I'm prepared to like actually buy one because I just don't think I don't trust my own balance and stability to spend the money to get one for myself when I may not be able to stand on it at all. Alright, let's head to bed. Oh, in the game, that would be a lot of fun. Oh shoot, I was gonna buy seeds. That was why I was going over there. To the shop. Right. I think that should mean... Oh wait, shoot. Shootery-doot. This is why I can't go time in between playing games. I need more sunflower seeds. Because we need seeds to, like, flowers act... Oh! Okay, we have this one at least, that's good. Because we need active flowers growing to actually collect our honey. Which is my bad. If I go too long without playing a game, I forget, like, all of the game's mechanics. So we have strawberries growing. We can buy milk if we sell more shit. Okay. So I think... I'll get some more seeds first. I think for flower seeds, we need to go and talk to Violet, maybe? Oh, if the shop is open. The shop might not even be open tonight. Alright, let's... Oh, okay. Violet's shop is open, at least. That's good. And perfect. Okay. Do we need any produce specifically? Don't think so. Lemonade! You right.
How's business? Good. Yesterday, he was... You look fair.
Oh, shoot. Wait, I have to actually buy it.
Don't wait to...
Alright, we're not going to buy it for now. They gave us a bunch for free, and I was hoping that since I was their angel investor that they would
Oh no. If it was up to him, we'd
continue to get that. All right, let's see. Maybe we'll get some tomato seeds. Abby gotta run a business. I know. I mean, to be fair, yeah, there are only like what, like max 30 people on the island, and we are one of them. So you know, she'd really be limiting her customer pile if she didn't sell to us. Do I go ahead and get flour now to make the fish fingers? Because we are quite low on money, so it would be a bit of an investment, but we would definitely make quite a bit from it. All right, I'll buy a couple. To get us started. Right. Then we need more flowers. They're amazing. They just make me laugh almost every time I talk to them.
When I was little, all the kids wore flower crowns to the summer festival. It was super cute. You should see pictures of me. But I'm kind of glad we're not doing it anymore. I don't have to attach flowers to those stupid wireframes that never hold together.
Right. Gonna get maybe I'll do one of these, one of these. All right. So we got some new seed. Oh. Does this open up a new like dialogue thing with her? Okay, maybe if we're in the right setting and stuff, she'll give us another quest option. And we definitely needed iron ingots for something, so. I'm gonna go ahead and craft a bunch of those. I have to say, one of the things I really appreciate with this game is that they don't like take away your axe or whatever while they're upgrading it, or at least I don't think they did from what I remember. Which is always really annoying with other games because you have to like time it very carefully. When you're upgrading stuff. You need to really like think about it. I'm gonna rearrange some of this stuff, don't worry, so that the flowers can all be closer to the honey thing. And I need to try to remember to not just collect it up immediately. Oh no. Gotta get water refill. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I changed this back because I didn't feel like we needed it. But I think I'm gonna shift the day speed for a little bit. Because we have a lot of stuff to do. Plenty of energy related stuff right now. And I'm a bit worried about running out of time for the summer festival thing, because I want to prepare the stuff that people are asking me to prepare. So I'm going to slow down the time a little bit. Hopefully that'll help. Okay. So let's go ahead and move you over here and this here. I think that's fine. I think we needed the iron bars to make a loom. Oh no, that's Okay, so there we go. So let's go ahead and build that. And then we just need 2 cloth, I think. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that is one of the nice things, is like you can take your time with the seasons because you get to manually change it over, basically. It's one of the things I appreciate when cozy games incorporate that kind of thing. Because, like, it's just nice sometimes if you want to be really laid back about it, to just be able to take it at a nice, chill, relaxed pace. Alright. I'm gonna go deliver this to Thomas, if he's at his place. Yeah. I think especially during like the first year in Stardew Valley, I always feel really stressed out. But like in a good way. Like it's a lot of fun for me, but
I did it. I wove
stressful.
my own cloth.
Well then, you're good to go. I sell mine to Kai. He'll take any dyed cloth you make too.
If you want to make your own dyes and dye the cloth, you'll need a dyeing bath. Here is a blueprint for a dyeing bath to dye the cloth, and recipes for the dyes themselves. The dyes can be made by crushing up the ingredients in a mortar and pestle. I guess you can have a couple of my dyes too.
Thomas, thank you for all of this help. I really appreciate it.
I know. Like I said, I promised your grandma I'd pitch in, and I will.
Thomas is really warming up to us. He's becoming such a sweetie.
So, were you and Lena ever...
Oh. Hazel told you about my high school dating life? That was a long time ago. And she moved on. Parker, he's a stand-up guy.
But did you move on?
Sure.
Oh no, Thomas. Also, I'm confused. How old is Thomas? And how old is Lena? How old are any of these people? Because he's talking about his high school days, but I thought he and Lena were like at least like 10 years apart or something. Oh! Ah, yep, you're right. So Lena is 40. Oh, and Thomas is also 40. Okay. So they are the same age. Vanessa is 29. Wesley is 35. Kim is 28. Natalia's 36, 35, 32. 27. Okay, cool. 45. That's good to know. I don't remember how old we are, though. I'm assuming somewhere in like 20s or 30s. Oh no. I just realized if I get the Adept's identity wrong, I'd guess around 25. Yeah, I think same. If I guess the identity wrong, I'm gonna have to get enough stuff to make another honey mint cooler. Okay, yeah, let's go mine bit. Yeah. I'm gonna try making fish fingers first though. Oh, we got another thing in the mail. Tara, will you come? Oh, this is probably what opened up when we increased our friendship level with her. Will you come by my shop when you have a free moment? I have some really exciting news and could use your help. Thanks, Violet. Alright, so let's... Revamping. Fish fingers first attempt. And then we'll go chat with... Oh, we have quite a bit of catfish. Okay, let's do catfish. I'm just gonna make 4. Alright, let's find out how much these sell for. It's happening! I don't know specifically what you're excited about, but I'm sure I'm gonna find out. To be fair, that could either be to the Violet thing or to the making fish fingers, but I'm guessing it's the Violet thing. Alright. Close.
Tara, guess what? I just got approved for a small business loan. I can finally open up my boutique.
Congrats, Violet. I could totally use a wardrobe update.
Yay!
I feel like I always wear the same old thing.
I'm gonna make this space a place for all your floral and fashion needs. Any chance you're growing some cotton on your farm? I need some cloth to get started.
Say no more. Garden plots can be spared in the name of fashion.
Ooh, fabulous! Ooh, I can't wait to show you my new designs.
Conveniently, we just learned how to make some of this, but we are gonna need to plant a lot more cotton. Oh, I'm so excited. I love getting to dress up characters in these games. Actually, I'm gonna sell the fish fingers first. Oh no, it's closed. When is it open? Alright, Sunday 9 a.m. so we can go tomorrow. But for now... I think I am a dummy. Do I buy cotton seeds from her? From, Violet? Thomas. Oh, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Miss Mittens, I was so close to crying on stream. When that happened, I lost my shit. Like, I was not okay. Like, I think the only thing that kept me from crying when it happened was that I was actively talking through it. Because I was on stream and was trying to kind of like talk and say stuff as it was happening. I think that was like having to say things was I think the only thing that kept me from just like fully breaking down into tears. But yeah, like Grandma Hazel is the frickin' best character in this game. So that was definitely very difficult. I don't think I want to buy everything. Let's just buy 5. Also, I have some snacks on the side because I'm starting to get quite hungry. I'm gonna build a few extras. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. It was good to chat. Oh, I don't have enough money. Shoot. That makes sense. Money is often our problem. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. It was good to chat with you. Have a good rest of your night. Let's go ahead and water these. Oh no. Gotta add some more. I think we will probably be closing out stream pretty soon, just because I'm getting quite hungry. And I will need to make myself some dinner. But at the very least, we will finish out this in-game day. Alright. I think we are all set to go into the mines. Just double checking stuff. But I think we are all good. So we're gonna really try to dig down deep. I want to get to where they have silver. Jeez, that went flying. My god. Big muscles out today. Sun's out, guns out, am I right? I'm so sorry. I'm so excited for being able to get robots in this game. Just like, it sounds like there are so many like really interesting power-ups and stuff that you can get. And I'm just like impatiently waiting for them to come along for me. Like there's the cat update. That's gonna be, sorry, by which I mean like me actually unlocking the functions of the cat. Not like it's not in the game yet, it's just not in my game yet. Oh shoot, I thought we had one more. We could freeze time. I'm gonna save that until we actually need it though. Alright. We still do have quite a bit of food, which is good, but I thought we had one more of those, like, full restoration potion things. I don't remember what they're called. But we do not. We have run out of those. I think tomorrow will probably be a fish finger day. So we'll try to do a bunch of fishing and use our first fish finger investment to buy more of the flour. There we go. Although, is the general store open on Sundays? That might mess with that plan a little bit. Hey, there we go. That might mess with my plan a little bit if I can't go and buy the flower that I need. That would make it pretty hard for me to, Hooray! Okay, we got everything for this level except for the chest. But I have not yet figured out how to do that. Alright, what's on this level, actually? Okay, that's amethyst, I think. And then we have mushroom, keys, and then this might be silver level.
I'm all
Oh, shoot. Yeah, definitely want to eat some food. Continue working hard at the mines. Chip, 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 from early morn till dawn. We chip, chip, chip at the mine, mine, mine. We chip, 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 chip on. Hell yes! Okay. I'm so excited. Oh, what is this? Those look like, maybe, dare I say, robot parts. I just want a robot so bad. It could also be like parts for an elevator or something. I'm just this simple girl. I would just like my robots, please. Right. At least for this specific level, the spawn rate for silver seems pretty low. I don't know if that's just because this is the first level where we've been able to access it, or if that's going to be consistently the spawn rate for silver the whole way through. We're going to need to see if we can make some more restorative tea, because that would be quite useful, I think, for our energy level. It's a pretty good energy refiller, and I'm going to be using all of those fish fingers, not sticks, fish fingers to make money, so we are not eating those. But I think we can basically eat everything else that's in our inventory currently if we need to. Yes! Give me more silver, please. Right, let's do a couple lemonades.
Hey.
Ooh, yay! Okay. And we will pick up this. Then I think we can head down. Alright. We do still have quite a bit of energy left, so we could go through on this level, but we also have some fishing we could do. So we need enough for 2 ingots, and is it 5 each? 5 ore for each ingot? I forget what the ratio is. I feel like that's wrong. So I don't know how much silver ore. I guess I'll maybe go up to 10? If I can? If I run out of energy before then I will be fine. Let's actually check. Ooh, okay, we have an extra gemstone. If I had to guess, that's probably emerald, maybe? So I'm also gonna go ahead and chip away at these. So far we don't, as far as I know, have any use for the gemstones. Like, I know that, is it Francis? Yeah, Francis owns a jeweler. So I'm guessing we could probably make, like, jewelry from the gemstones that we collect, but beyond making us look pretty and fancy, I don't know if there's any practical function to it. Oops. We're gonna do it. I'm being a bad influence on myself. It's amazing how much more relaxed the pace is, literally, when you're on relaxed mode in this game. It just really, like, slows it down and you can, really take some time with it, but the vast majority of the time I don't have enough resources to keep refilling my energy, but we've been on normal time mode for so long that we've saved up a bunch of food that we haven't had the time to use to refill our energy. Okay. Just a little more. Oh, I just want to find that key now. Oops. We've gotten so close that I have to keep going. Oh, heck yeah. Alright, that's a lot of energy boost. And we got a shiitake mushroom, that's nice. I still love that the, like, Coven sent us a threatening letter asking us to, basically be like, come by or else.
Hey.
There we go. Okay, that's the key. I do want to try to find this, like, emerald or whatever it is. Chip away. Oh, I don't really need to do those much, because I've gotten the key to the next level. Ooh. Topaz! Okay, that makes sense. Right. And then let's head back out now that we've unlocked that next level. I imagine the blacksmith is probably closed at this point, but let's go check. We might be able to double check how much silver we need to be able to get those silver bars. Okay. definitely closed. And it is closed tomorrow, so we won't be able to do that. Let's see how badly I messed up my timing on some of this. And of course, yeah, I was worried that was going to be the case, so we'll need to wait until the Monday in game to get more flour. But we can do some fishing. Actually no, because we'll need to do some collecting up stuff so we can sell enough to be able to buy a thing of milk from Lena. Because I think she only lets us sell her like harvestables and forageables and stuff. I only have, because we need shrimp, but they don't like worms, and I think the only bait that we have right now is worms. But this, yeah, the herring should be out here somewhere. So I'll test this one and see if that's it. I don't know what size a heading is in this game. Oh, hey! I can get a recipe instead. That works for me.
Gotcha!
Let's go ahead and grab that first. What do we get?
Is it?
Ooh, Spanish omelet. In theory, that sounds good, but that picture did not look very appetizing. It almost looked like it had like, oh, I'm not. Am I gonna mention this? I feel like it would be very unappealing if you're watching this while eating, but it kind of looked like there were like maggots or something in it, which is definitely not what I usually want in my food. But if I had to guess, the thing that we need to get is probably bigger. But we'll see which one hooks first. Alright, we'll give this one a try because I don't actually know what size the herring is. Okay, that's a dab. Yeah, because it says it moves in large schools in the ocean, but that doesn't mean that it is large in and of itself, right? And in fact, it could mean that it's quite small. Alright, but we definitely don't want the crustacean. At least at this moment.
Yeah.
Because for the shrimp, we need a different bait. Okay, that was a sardine.
I could.
Oh. Well, we have enough time. I'll do a little bit of food. I really like the like little lights that are appearing everywhere. I'm guessing they're like fireflies or something, but they're very pretty. These. They could also, I guess, be like fairy lights though. Like literally, actually fairies. Alright, I think... Oh, no, we got it. I think once we've gone through all of the currently available ones here, we have...
Yeah.
the is it the carp, I think, and those are in woodland areas. So we'll go fish some in the woodland areas as well. And then tomorrow in game we can sell the fish fingers that we have so far to Sophia. And then once we are able to go into the shop on Monday and buy some more flour, we can do even more cooking of the fish fingers. Because one of the biggest things holding us back right now is the amount of money that we have in this game, which is a very small amount at present. Looks like the bottle is oh, or not. I'm gonna wait for the bottle though. I want my recipes. I need more things to cook for when my energy goes low.
Got one.
Let's see what it is. I hope it looks more appetizing than the last one. Ooh, nachos, yum. Yeah, because what's even in... It's like, a Spanish omelet sounds really tasty. Oh, maybe these are like onion or potato chunks or something? The ingredients sound delicious. But, like, that just looks weirdly chunky to me. Alright.
Oh, heck! Gotcha!
But yeah, I have no idea how much the fish fingers actually sell for. In my head, because I've heard that they're this like ultimate cash cow in this game, I'm thinking that it's gonna be a lot, and I might be disappointed when we actually do I have enough time? I'm gonna go ahead and head over into the forest. With the game on like relaxed mode, it does make making this trek a lot easier. Because I think without like teleportation in the game yet, for me specifically, it takes just so long to run across these different spaces. And when the time is passing faster, you just don't have time to like do a lot around town. But slowing it down as we're getting closer to the summer festival seems to be a good call. Because we just have so many quests that we haven't done. Okay, that's, I think, the size that we need for the cart. Is this, like, purpley pink guy. Not you. We want the other one. Come on. There we go. Just a little bite. It won't hurt. It'll hurt a little. Heart! Yay! Okay. So we need to give it to Kim. Okay. I'm assuming Kim is probably in bed now, so... Alright. Alright, we can head back and see. I think we got some, like, crafting thing that we can make to make dyes. And then we can also collect up some wood. Oh, we are super out of energy, though. So since it is getting late anyways, I'm gonna ignore the wood collection for right now. And let's just run on back home. And the beats keep running, running, and running, running. Alright. My one, because earlier we were talking about my theories for who's in the coven. The one reason that Damon is probably not in the coven is that he runs the bar late at night when the coven meetings are happening. So unless there's some kind of magical cloning shit happening there. Oh shoot, but we have no money, so we probably can't craft whatever it is that we need to make the... Nope, that is not. I keep going back there thinking that's our blueprint thing. So I think it's... The dyeing bath is what we need to dye the clothes. But is that... Oh, make dyes with the mortar and pestle. Okay. So let's see. I think we have enough. Yeah, so we can craft 2 more from that. So we just need 1 more to finish that quest. And then we need 2 green dye and 2 orange dye. So, oh, I see. So we have some color theory happening here. So I'll also need to make 2 more red dye because we'll need to use it to make the orange dye. Then I will need 4 of these. Oh, hey! Okay, we have other pigmented stuff. I don't want to use sunflowers, though, because we need that for other stuff. So I'm going to wait on that front. Okay, but that's quite cool. So yeah, we just need 1 green dye and 1 more cloth. Oh wait, this is done. Let's collect, and then we can make another revitalizing potion. That's what it's called. Alright, so we will turn this in next time and go sell the fish fingers. And then work on some of this. We definitely need more money to get the silver ingots. We might have enough silver ore. I don't know exactly how much we need. So we will see that next time. So I think since I need to go rush off and make myself some dinner, I think we will probably skip raiding for today. But thank you guys so much. This was a really fun stream. I had a great time with y'all. So definitely a good time. I hope the rest of you have a great rest of your day, wherever you are in the world. We are getting very close to our 100 follower goal. And I hope that you all are as excited as I am about the community game night that will come with that. So with that, I think that's it. I'm gonna once again thank Zigglesby for raiding in today. I really appreciate it a lot. And to our new followers, Zigglesby, Moments Before Dawn, .808 Squatch. I called you Squatch earlier, so I'll go with that, and Demaze. Thank you guys so much for following. I really appreciate it. And I will see you, I think, tomorrow is the plan. So we may actually be doing more wildflowers. I think I originally had Sims on the schedule for tomorrow, but we might be doing some more wildflowers instead. So with that all being said, thank you guys. I hope you all stay well and take care of yourself. All right. Thanks. Bye.